At night, apparently. Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
There we go.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwenira?
Is that you, Gwenira? Yes, it is. Hang on a second here.
Arrest them. Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Yeah, but are we, like, really gonna... Hang on a second here. Gear... Could just keep her. Could just keep her. She was all like, gonna take her feathers and use her feathers, and she'll be safe. What the? What the hell? Beating a bunch of dark wizards over there.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, hello. Any luck?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
No.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Nope. I'm keeping her.
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage.
Yep.
What a cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs. You traitorous foul napper. I hope you catch your eyes out.
Revelio. Confringo. Aloha Mora.
What?
Revelio.
Time for the big question, though. Is there anybody who buys anything here? Is there merchants at all?
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Alright, well, judging by what I'm seeing, that is a... Ooh. Here, bro. Nope. Thought that was merchants. Okay. What the? You looked like you were stuck there, my dude.
Expelliarmus, confringo. Bombard.
We're not gonna make this easy for me, are you? One. Okay. Never mind then. Through the hole. Flipping that in your face, challenge. I'm just killing you here now.
Incendio. Rest easy, my large friend. Rebellion.
Why don't I try to flip that club into his face? And he's all like, nah. It might be that I need something, don't. What the hell was that?
Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
All right.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
Crimson top.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Alright, nice.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonder who lives here.
Okay, one more hamlet. That's practically the entirety of the map. So let's go. I'm maxed out for those. Maxed out for mandrakes. It's gotta be this one. We'll hold on to
Everything's all right now.
one cap. And then we're gonna do they really are dodos. Okay. Means I need to conjure up 4. Toy box budget. Oh. Don't worry, little buddy. Not yet, Deke. I'll try to chat with Pop first.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Glacius! Defendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Depulso!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Nice hair, man. Look at that long mane of hair these guys have. That is. Wow,
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Oh.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
That's a brilliant idea.
So you guys are level 30, and like the levels that I'm at is, I guess it's all scaling, I guess. How many of them?
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's tricks.
God.
Seems we may have an intruder.
Potatoes! Descendo!
Hey, give me a second, all right?
Expelliarmus! Rependo! Expelliarmus!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Expelliarmus! Arrest me.
I guess you're just gonna...
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Repairer!
That's it. I bet it's the word.
Are you not going to get distracted by this stuff?
Someone's here. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain. Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done. Come out before I find you.
What?
Wait a moment.
Revelio.
Can't say I regret that one bit.
Revelio.
That's a lot of run.
Reparo.
I wouldn't give to be a Demogorgon right now. Did you hear those voices? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on then? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
The lab returns from
Can you guys leave me alone so I can... Alright, fine. I'm just gonna have to respond to you guys. We're trying to fight.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, dwarf friend?
Really? Alright.
been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
And the underground harbor on. Is that the last magic? Really? Other than the... Got the underground harbor.
Please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that better?
The hell are you people doing down here?
Revelio.
Oh, this is for the first years?
So this is the underground harbour.
The key that's around here.
Revelio.
Oh, never mind. There were two of them in this room. Oh, crap. Okay, 4 left. So then where's the other one? No, there's no way. No way. Because the key would have to go through... There it is. Come on, little buddy. Okay, nice. So I need 5, that's 2, I need 3. Okay. To the library.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
It's upstairs.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Revelio.
How do you know that?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
That's a
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Okay. Why not?
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
What? The golden snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, that one's easy.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
All right.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. As the Weasley's tasks are complete, I should attend Transfiguration.
Alrighty then. Weren't you somebody who wanted a quest? No? You'll get yelled at. I wanna go get yelled at.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
All right.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
I mean, I'm literally just going around the countryside murdering
So
dark wizards.
frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However,
can you teach me? Can you teach me?
I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month. Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you
I want
choose
to turn
what
into an
form
animal.
your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation.
Teach me how to
I
become.
believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Yeah, what if she's not wrong this time? I mean, there's a bunch of poachers and you're wandering around. Let's just be cautious.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You're not even going to teach me how to turn into an animal. This is... Oh, God.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. And I got teased so hard, and I just wanted to turn into a dragon. I just wanted to turn into a dragon, or anything else. You know? It's fine.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay. Only a little bitter about that. Of course, it's a level 3. Shiz.
was.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Over here.
Appreciate that.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behaviour.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
How do you track a dragon?
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
You are probably one of my favorites so far. Angry Hufflepuff, angry little badger
We'll
Hufflepuff.
talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
And yeah, I like you too, honestly. Good characters in this game. All right. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. How are we looking at? 10. Combat. Claim. Let us go take her class.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she
Dude,
gave me a
where
detention.
the hell
I
is
was
the
only
things you were
testing
gonna...
a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said.
Oh my
Can't
god.
let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. That gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Wait, where's the thing you were gonna craft for me? Oh, you little nerd.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
All right. The Spellmaster. Learn all spells. So the dark arts don't count. Assign a new spell. I actually think I should do this here. And this here. Nice. Upwards and backwards. Weaknesses.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
You've been so good to me, okay.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Let's see here. Enemies struck with transform into explosive objects. It's pretty nice.
Since our visit to Velcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. In the overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Do I really want to involve him, though? Heading towards the right one, am I not? Yeah.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Hey, Claire. Sorry about your brother.
Oh, you like that? A fine choice. Thank you for passing through.
I do need the XP at the current moment.
Revelio.
Don't worry about the explosions.
Confringo. Revelio.
No, I don't want to go. Back up. I want to go down.
Your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again. There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizard will have...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Incendious.
There. One more taken down.
Wait, why are you level 31? Oh my god, don't say that you're level 22! Tell me the actual fucking levels!
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Levioso. Descend. Bombarda.
Aye.
Incendio. Accio.
God damn.
Incendio. Easily diverted. Capulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Leviosa.
Okay, hang on a second here. Fuck! That explains a little bit. What happened? What happened? I don't really...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Oh, I think I did fly over this a while ago.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
I just want to
You
choose
know which
violence,
one
man.
I'd choose.
Get away! Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Target that.
You don't know what I'm playing with!
Leviosa! Depulso!
Thank you.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. We're making quick progress.
Oh, we could use that to sneak around.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. Light, and you'll be swift.
Bye, have a nice time.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
Ah, yes, the derp.
That ledge is awfully high.
Leviosa!
Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
I'm not a wuss.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo!
Dude, you had like
Incendio!
Oh!
Bombado!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. I'm quieter than a juggernaut.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Alright, gimme. I'm not really capturing anything at the moment, so we'll just sort that out just to be safe.
Lumos! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos.
Really? What's up?
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome
We
distraction.
have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
One less humour to worry
What the? What the?
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Expelliarmus! Bombard!
Cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Okay, so that's that one right there.
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I think right here.
Leviosa!
Nope.
I wouldn't be surprised if I found more rune symbols.
That's what I'm thinking. And I thought maybe it had to go up there. It's just, I guess it's just up here.
Wasn't expecting that.
So. It's a door. The world flowed back to me as if a watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes empty. Yes, but also vanished. But then everything started to turn when I fell. She's no longer in pain. Oh.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio!
I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
Don't be racist.
But not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Why would I listen to someone so racist?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Probably gonna have to kill him. Probably gonna have to kill him. These were back to back.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh, yep, this followed that too.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Oh, hang on a second. Wait a second. Could I have actually gone and saw Ominous?
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Hang on. Could I have actually... I really want to know that. Load. Fieldcroft. Overlook Mine.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Blah.
A friend.
Blah.
You don't know what you're saying.
Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
He's still racist no matter what.
Unbelievable.
Alright, off. Can I... Ominous did ask for me to let him know.
Are we?
The problem is trying to find Ominous.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Black only looks out for the purebloods. He couldn't care less about the rest of us.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting muggles from ruining the school.
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. They may pretend to like him, but they don't.
If only Black had the power to choose the other professors too, then we could get rid of the muggle hordes like garlic.
I'm sorry, you want to get rid of the most... Dude. Sleep with one eye open.
Every time I'm there, everyone falls asleep.
Ominous. If only I could send mail.
Your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Okay then. I guess I can't tell Ominous. Trying to find him would be nigh on impossible. That's annoying. Well.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Right.
You're here. Good. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this cat. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
It's always spiders.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Even though...
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening the...
Wingardium Leviosa.
All of it hooks.
Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio.
Guess the game's just trolling me.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Outside of Hogwarts.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
There's something here by the altar.
Hang on. Gotta double check this real quick. Why do you guys have to be like this?
Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Alright. Dark Wizards. Autumn Festive Coat. What's the Autumn Festive Coat look like? Like hot garbage. It looks like hot garbage. I explicitly mentioned the relic in my report, was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my... Well, I sent something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one else was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'd be interested to know what else the
Of course. I'm already saying that. The catacombs just yielded more than I imagined. Learning about ancestors were stumbled upon something else. I could not ignore it. An area room which has suffered decay amid turned over an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to see the relic further if objects were
There's
allowed.
more to this than even I
Rebellion.
imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but clearly we have...
Shut up.
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo!
Leviosa. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
They really were just...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lots of bone metal. The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sure, I'm not missing any third one.
Revelio. Accio.
Alright, raining time. Let's see here. No, it's useless. Great. For 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones to isolate the relic. Okay. Maybe talk to him now? No? Can't. That's the thing, it's like, it's there. You said 2 barricades. Okay. So it's not that.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Compulso. Confringo.
The hell? Why did that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You want more bones? I'll give you more bones.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Apparently you want more bones, yeah? I guess you just want all the bones. You just want to climb the bone tower.
Revelio.
Alright, well. I'll go get more bones. I said that, and then immediately, where I could have found the bones, there are none.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What the? Hang on a second. Oh.
You've done it.
That wasn't what I wanted to do.
True. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Sure.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
It's not buttering me up.
Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
I highly doubt mastered it either.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Bombarda. Accio. Incendio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with runes here.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Alright. Now we
all the handles in the order of the hands.
Oh.
That worked. Keep going.
Yes, but how do we tell? Order of the symbols on the handle, did you say? Didn't catch that. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So, let's see here. We're gonna say squiggly bridge before peace sign. Squiggly bridge before peace sign. Or is it peace sign? Squiggly bridge. No? Okay. So. So then I would say that that means you.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
You.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Now.
Accio.
Peace sign.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Get some bones. Get some bones. Gonna do bony things.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
I was already up. Side face. How's it getting into it?
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Confringo.
Dead end. Accio. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Herc contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind but the world, but the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Lost relic illustrate. Oh.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be?
Okay, yeah.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this.
Oh my
for
God,
Anne's
you're an
sake,
idiot.
I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Well,
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
gotta talk to Ominous. What the hell?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I agree.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's not right. We have no idea what type of sacrifice this requires.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Huh?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Yeah. Is everything burning? That's a lot of smoke. Is that normal? That's not normal.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
She's not wrong, you idiot.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Yeah, I thought so.
They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Why don't you come on?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Aloha, Mora.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
He's gonna end up murdering somebody. Talent point. Let's see here. That is kind of nice, actually. Completed an assignment? Oh.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flue powder.
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Do you have any clue what kind of creatures live in there? You're lucky to be alive, but by God, when you come back, you'll wish you weren't.
Damn. Yes. Honestly, I don't even really need the unforgivable curses.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I don't even
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I'm not.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Trying to prevent you from probably killing somebody else, moron. Emmett, let's see.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Products are becoming far more difficult to come by. Poachers roaming these parts.
It's not like her to forget.
What?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
Oh no.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Yeah,
how do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Okay.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Alright.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Where exactly am I supposed to...
If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Aggression or
Oh,
food?
and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Let's not forget that the dragon breathes fire and can easily kill us. It's very beautiful, yes, but please, Poppy.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done...
Accio! Incendio! Defender! Leviosa! Bombarda!
I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Revelio!
At least 10, usually.
Where are you, Smithy? I thought you were joining us. Oh, no, you have hopes. The fighting rank with the true galleons are. I believe how much.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Black fingerless gloves. Let's go. Let's go. Finally. It only took me like 50 ages. Oh, yeah, save.
Lumos.
Lumos.
She is again.
She's...
Reparo. Found from a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
What?
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
How exactly do we look like sheep?
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
I need to pick up potions, plants, and then take care of
What
these.
was that?
Oh, yeah.
Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever
I'll draw more attention. Follow when it's safe.
Dude, get the fuck out! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Why wouldn't you run? Why would you still crouch? What is wrong with you, game? Literally being trolled by the game right now.
It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it.
Please. Oh my god, I'm just gonna
She
roll.
isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that, we can get to the mouth. Look, underneath.
Totally close, but this fucking game.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
Totally could have ate us.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio.
Why is there an option to stay? Okay. Thought maybe.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Minding your own business. A house elf standing outside appears is trying to get my attention. I should see. Appearance. Interesting. That doesn't tell me what they want, or I'm gonna get out of that. Alright. Alright, 84, 84. Increases damage of all spells. Increases damage, oh no, increases damage of all spells.
you.
Oh. Greatly decreases the damage from dark wizards. Yes. Get on 4. Increases damage on spells, weak shrinks. What have we did? Great. Significantly. Decrease damage from goblins. Ooper. None of those, did you? It's so easy to get ingredients, but you can't do a lot of things with them. I wish there was more potions that I could swap in and out. Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly. But his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine.
Purple beets?
I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
What? I'm sorry. What? Okay, I need to. She's obviously distraught. Okay, hang on. Okay, all right.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke.
Compassion is
no
good.
No compassion at all.
Compassion is good.
It is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
He clearly needs help. He kind of deserved it.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Look at her buttering me up.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus.
Yep.
According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Should be fairly
Thank
simple.
you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Okay. I'm sure there's not, you know. What's that? Okay, good. So that wasn't. Oh, this is the. Oh, okay, okay. That's exciting, actually. But hang on a second here. I need a. I do believe I need to sell some things. Do you believe I need to sell some things?
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Ah, the absconder assassin!
Mr. Radley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
Any rumors? What can you tell me about? Oh, jeez.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find?
Gray Quidditch gloves.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Mr. Radley, do you have a moment?
For you?
Did you know Mary Portman, the spider breeder?
Not personally, although everyone here speaks very fondly of her. Her friends say that she had a soft spot for the arachnids, but no one expected anything like this. You know what they say about good intentions, though. Thanks to her little hobby, quite a few lives were lost.
Any interesting chatter going around the town?
The absconder's finally gone, so that's a relief. But enough of spiders, eh? Everything is peaceful now, or as peaceful as one could expect given the current state of the world.
Thank you. I don't need any more of your time.
Alright, so we're gonna sold all of this off. Oh, let's see.
Time to go a little quicker.
dark wizards like to usually fight things in here.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations are like festivals. Be it upon your comfort. Graves are
Slow down now.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got...
Accio. Incendio.
Wow. Kinda... Have I just gotten stronger? You kinda sucked, bro.
Bombarda. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo.
Cursed fiends.
Itchy. Okay. Here's all good.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Hang on a second. No, no way. No fucking way. No way, dude. So, really?
Merlin himself would be proud.
God. How did somebody miss that? Okay. Okay. Dude. Aww. I mean, it can't be that bad of a place because it has little door puffer skins. Do any of you have like stars around your names? No. Okay. Just
Revelio.
check. What are you doing all by yourself over there? Okay.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Revelio.
That's the way I want to go. Fancy. I'll take this off for now. And you brought back the knee socks. I had such high hopes for you. There was so much hope. For a second, I was so ready to believe. So ready to believe. And then you went right everything. That's very blindingly white.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Wingardium Leviosa, Reparo.
What? Yeah.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Well.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
Didn't want to end up.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Repulsor. Defender. Glacier. Confringo.
Damn it. I didn't want to slide down here. Is it just another way to get down here, though? Maybe. Yeah, it's just another way to get down here.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Confringo.
Jesus, it's a freaking maze in here.
Lumos.
Hang on a second.
Revelio.
Alright. that wasn't difficult. Yeah.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Oh, that was easy enough.
Revelio.
The bigger question is how does one leave? Bothering me. Yep, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna do some quick fashion. Because it's actually triggering me a little bit here. There we go. Although, now that I've lived with it, oh my. It's fine. Yeah. This will be good. Positive. Alright. And then I'll just return to Samantha and everything will be
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Hogwarts.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Ugh.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a troll.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Jeez. All right. Yeah. I didn't even realize this was a thing. It sounds like your grandma is getting attacked by poachers. Wait a second, you don't have knee-high socks, you don't.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Well, I mean...
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Yeah, well, I guess let's give it a shot.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Alright. Glad her grandmother is not dead. A lot of people seem to just be dying.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
True.
You cut. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. They come after me. What was that?
That was me killing your friend.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight.
Like a quiet night.
Accio. Incendio.
We have someone.
Repulsor. Let's play.
Okay, you just chill out over there.
Defender. Incendio.
Okay, you know what? Game. Let me do that.
That isn't the fighting.
Incendio. Confringo.
Back
to better. Glacier. Bombarda. Real quick, don't go there. Levioso. Arresto. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. No matter. That goddamn hell too strong. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Propendo. Arresto momentum.
Expelliarmus. To brave
to use the dark arts. How?
Marvelous strike!
Expelliarmus.
So very.
Ringo. Accio. That was a mistake. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio.
I wanted to actually grab you.
Did I hurt?
It did. I don't.
Reduction.
Alright, you need to go away.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. And him done. Defendo. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Damn.
These rocks have seen better days.
Where's that goblin hell, you little thief?
Accio.
Ringo!
Depulso. Triple. Glacier. Flipendo.
They want a bio!
Levioso.
Fancy yourself skilled.
Arresto Momento. Incendio.
Just a little combat garden.
Confringo. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Afraid to take
Arresto Momento. Levioso. Capulso.
What have you done?
Incendio.
No!
Accio. Defendo.
Ah, there you are. Confringo!
Arresto Momento. Accio. Incendio. Defendo.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Nifra that's the real commodity. Surely you agree?
Accio.
This is all
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I'll get that goblin help back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Incendio.
Well,
Depulso. I should investigate.
Investigate what? What are we investigating? Oh, hi.
Stupefy! Depulso! Stupefy! Levioso! Confringo!
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside.
Oh, okay.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, somebody...
Accio! Incendio! I see you! Confringo! Glacier! Vulture! I've seen you duel. Expelliarmus! Strategies won't work. Come on! Glacier! Bounding spike me! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Defender! Arresto Momentum! Dark Red Forte! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Bombarda! Cabalso! Defender!
You'll have to do...
Incendio!
What went on here? Ashwinders! I'd better find a way through.
Defender!
To be sure.
Someone messing up their
Defender! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacier!
Better luck next time.
Bombarda!
Pay for your deed.
Bit obsessed with flowers. Stop that! Levioso! Depulso! Accio!
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
The sun is down. What the hell are you talking about?
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Yeah, but there's like a...
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Alright.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Interesting.
Bombarda.
Nope.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio.
Thank you.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
There we go. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Ashwinders.
I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage steeped in bravery.
Not my fault.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Expulsion! Nothing like wearing that goddamn helmet. Surprised you're not fun nor expulsion! Yeah, Flash!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Give it back!
Accio.
This is your first duel, isn't it?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Flipendo. Confringo. Arresting. Bombarda.
What are your thoughts on expulsion?
Careful, this one.
From expulsion!
Expulsion!
Dreadful loss.
You little coward! Reduction!
Bombarda.
I'm just warming up.
Arresto Momentum. Leviosa.
No, don't.
Accio. Incendio.
Die. Die.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Back for more, I say.
Ripping a totally. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
I did it. And then these coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Incendio. Glacier. Flipendo. Revelio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Don't tell me I actually needed it in there, did I? Just immediately assumed. Immediately assumed that.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like it, no. Oh. I did. Yeah. Oh, little cube thingy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come here. So, I may or may not have jumped the gun a little bit.
Revelio.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
So maybe one in each room then? This time I definitely won't take it out of said room and screw myself over and have to do all of that bullshit again. Sure what it did, but...
Revelio.
I heard scratching.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bunch of angry zombos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hang on a second. This doesn't have. Yeah, I think they're just. I think the blocks can be anything. It's the points that matter, right? Nope. Nope. I think I see. Yeah, I see the eyes. God damn it.
Revelio.
And there was no other cube.
Revelio.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
Revelio.
Okay, so now they're using it as a trap. Fine. Wait, what?
I'd better watch my step in here.
Revelio.
And now I'm in prison. It's a rather cheery place, you know. Can I just kind of hop? I can. Okay. Thought there might be something that required a bit deeper thinking, but then I was like,
Wingardium Leviosa.
alright, just hop.
Accio. Revelio.
And that yoinked me. I thought that was going to be...
Revelio.
So, the fact that I did have... Maybe I was onto the right thing.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't hear a single thing about fire over here. Dude, come on, lift up. Alright, come on. Yeah. Come along. Yeah, I need you to. What are you doing?
Wingardium Leviosa.
What are you doing?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No fucking way. Because I was blind and I didn't see it before. Never mind, 5. Whoa.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Really? Only one of them. That's it. Are you serious? That gear is useless. Oh my god. Biggest pain points are the camera, how the game sometimes handles multiple enemies and doesn't always tell you when you're getting attacked. And
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
just not very rewarding.
More Raswinders.
Real quick, don't go down here.
What are you? Arrest them. Expelliarmus. Expulso. Defender. Am I supposed to be
I guess it. Okay, so there's like
cost us out.
What the fuck was that? Okay, so that's fine. That was my fault.
Come and find ya.
Leviosa.
Stop that! You just wait till I come down. That's just the beginning.
Leviosa.
Quite Expelliarmus? Made of a fair fight.
That's the end of that. Now I can focus on something. You're the one who's Bombarda. Compulso. Leviosa. Arresto Legacy.
If it isn't for her, you're the one who's treadmill.
Quick Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
This to the side. I think I should. Okay, so let's see what is on this one. Bombarda. Bombarda. Okay. Judgment, Guardian, capture. Tired of pulling up that menu in a fight.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What is this?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
heck? Game. Thank you.
Levioso! Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, there's one there. How do I... What the... Musical map. Is this in the Hogwarts Tower?
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I don't care about the treasure map. I'm here for a nip.
Incendio.
Ugh. When I get my hands on that niffler.
There you are. Get over here. You knew the day that...
difficult. I mean you no harm.
You knew the day that I... Jesus.
Settle yourself. Best get back to Miss Coffee.
Revelio. Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
Seems we may have an issue.
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Confringo. An attack of some sort? Arresto momentum. Incendio. Still not doing anything. He's that... No! Hold still! You will not survive! Leviosa! Capulso! Confringo! Glacier! Accurate!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Where'd it go?
Levioso! Accio! Defendo!
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Defendo! Accio!
So I can't do anything.
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender! Stupefy!
That didn't.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Defender! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What the?
Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
That was greed peering through all my heart.
Incendio! Bombarda! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo!
One less foul hulking bird. Wingardium Leviosa. This looks intriguing.
Now, are there any symbols that mayhap tell me, or is this just a memory game? I think it's just a memory game. Okay.
Accio!
Oh, there's a double animal thing.
Lumos.
Ah, you're a Fooper. Okay. And you're a Fooper?
Leviosa.
Uh-oh. We're gonna leave.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Hush. Just need you to land.
Not going to hurt you. should investigate. Arrest the man. Professor Howard will never believe this.
There's another one?
Could do worse than pit upon fall.
Well, where's the second animal spot? Is it just that there's 2 trees here? I guess. Fooper. I guess it's just double the birds. Okay.
Wonder who lives here. Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Yes, of course.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
I know, kitty.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Why am I involving a dude where there might be a potential fight and the guy's scared of his own shadow practically?
This game's the best one ever!
That's nice piece.
Revelio. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay, so tell me where it is on the map.
This looks intriguing.
Wait, what? How am I supposed to go through there? You've got to be joking me.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Who lived here, I wonder? A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal.
That's
Ranrock
what's
recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit
Oh,
off.
God.
I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyal, and all you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or...
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Oh, why did I have to try?
I shall see you soon.
I don't know if we can do this, though.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for such
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio.
Who?
Who's Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Revelio.
Okay. So... Okay, that doesn't look fair. That does not look fair, even remotely. Two things I want to try out here. First, just do the Chad strat.
Watch your step round here.
Okay, never mind then. Not doing the Chad strat.
Revelio.
I have to go through that. That's annoying.
Revelio.
What was that? If you're there.
And he's broken.
Revelio.
Oh, game. They seem to be very heavy on the idea that stealth was very big on this one. There I am.
Wait a moment.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. You don't care about this. I don't care about this. So what's gonna happen here? There we go. Patrol. Keep patrolling.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Army. We're being watched. By a door. Back in.
Not sure what that does, but
It won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armid. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Oh. Okay, someone downstairs. A bee. Crying about the loot that I'm gonna lose up there, but like, there's nothing that's like. Armor sets just aren't good in this game. So we can say screw that.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Handed. Headed. You mean handed.
Quiet, if you ask me.
Revelio.
What in
Hello?
Come on. Wait a second.
Revelio.
This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Well, fuck. That's nice, buddy, but I need you to kind of concentrate with me here.
I know it. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Ah, fuck it.
Let's get this over. Impressed.
Why? Because they're always gotta be.
I don't think you. That was meant for me. Pity. Not quite.
I want to fucking target one dude. One specific dude. In this game, its fucking targeting system is a goddamn nightmare. I didn't see. I didn't even see him pop. What?
You won't
arrest them. Stupid. Repulsor.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Does that do anything? Or is it just to...
Incendio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Lumos!
I think that's it.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Jesus. Hang on a second here. Take out the ranger. I mean, I just need to get past them to the door. Is he facing the door, or is his back to the door? Okay, his back's to the door. Okay. Never mind.
Someone out there? Little moon calf, far from home, eh?
Fine, fine, fine.
Arrest them.
I thought you were dead.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
We're quickly out of here.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Okay. Wasn't quite sure.
Aloha, Mora.
Over here.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. I'm quite good at sneaking. Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
Miriam.
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fig... Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ooh, what was that?
I can't imagine living there.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course.
Puns.
I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Let's see, I don't remember the duelist. Where is the duelist one? Duelist attire. Gotcha, okay, that was the duelist attire. What was that attire? Let's see. Why am I dressed like a leprechaun? Reduced. That's such a small bit of health.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. I honestly can't tell if I'm going faster.
Even a trace of dark magic as good, and that is a promise.
This poor child gets so many howlers from his father. Alright, let's see here. We should probably restock on potions and such.